All right. Let's see. But goodbye. Okay. Mode Sonnet. All right. Let's hop into it. Boop. Whoa. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff here. I actually didn't, when I got home, I was actually just waiting for this. I haven't opened it yet. Boop. Okay. Ooh. Mode stabilizers. I have not used mode stabilizers, so we'll see. Oh man. Here's some mounting blocks. Oh no, my mortal enemy. I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. Some screws. We're just taking everything out. Ooh, nice interior. Whoa. Alright, what color do we have? What color do you think we have? Whoa. Whoa. Dang. It's like a purple brown. So I'll show you guys with my face cam so it's a little bit more accurate. Here's what it looks like in bright light. This is what it looks like in the shadows. Yeah, like a maroon. Whoa. Yes. If you put the nigiri keycaps on, you pretend it's like a dipping sauce. True. Okay. Pretty nice. It's very light. It's lighter than I expected. Oh, check out the back. Mode. I don't think the configurator is out yet. But I can check. Or can someone check for me? I think I'm one of the earlier streams, so I don't know if everything has been like fully announced yet. It is a gorgeous color, yeah. So here's basically everything that you get in the case, like right here. We'll look at it in a little bit. Let's look at the case. The configurator is live. Oh, okay. But not all the colors. Okay. Hello, Stitch. So I'm guessing, so here is what it says. So Alex Odos edition sonnets. So there's a stone and orange edition that has an alu stone eco top, frosted PC bottom, and then orange eco alu accents with an orange eco internal weight with his logo. And then he also has a stone and copper edition that has an alu stone eco top, copper bottom, bead blasted and clear coated copper accent, and then copper internal weight engraved with his logo. So let's see. Okay, so here's all the colors that we're gonna be getting. All right. So for the top piece, you can get elderberry, blue-gray, green, black, e-white, crema, and then a frosted polycarp. So you get 7, right? And then bottom cases, you have dawn, e-white, black, silver mirror, black mirror, copper, and frosted polycarbonate. So also 7 bottoms. And then the accent, you have dawn, black mirror, silver mirror, gray, e-white, multicolored PVD, copper, hard maple, and walnut wood. So you have 9. So top cases, bottom case, you get 7 different colors, and then the accents, you have 9 choices. And then I guess for the mounting, you do not have stack mount with this keyboard. So it looks like stack mount is only available with the original Sonnet. It's not compatible with the new one, and I guess the configuration has not come out yet. XXW edition, I don't know. I'm not that popular. I don't think it would sell well. So I don't think so. But let's see. The configurator will be available sometime in June. Oh, the original version was actually released in 2022. Crazy. So the original version has ISO top mount and then stack mount, but then the new one has, let's see. Oh, this is weird. Okay, this is a weird info. Here, I'll just post it so you guys can see. But basically, this is talking about the difference between the top and bottom cases, right, of the Sonnet. So I'll pull it up right here. So essentially, here's your top case, here's your bottom case, right? And then the original, you see it's this mount, but then the new, there's no stack mount. It's just the ISO top mount. And the new one, you can see it has the new ISO top mount, Lattice block mount, top block mount. It says the top and bottom cases for the mode Sonnets are interchangeable, but it limits your mounting style offerings. Yeah, I think they're just saying that you can mix the original and the new one, except there are some limitations for it, right? So that's essentially what they're saying. But yeah, let's look at the case. So I'm assuming this is the elderberry, and then this is the black mirror bottom. Yeah. So here is the top. Ooh, so you have this. This part is for the accent, right? So it's a nice 75%. The top. Here's the side. It's very curvy right here. This curve actually feeds in with the bottom weight. So it looks like one singular piece. Pretty neat. Here's the back. Oh my god. Rip that sucker off. Oh. Okay, I needed that sucker so my camera could focus. So here's the black mirror. So you see it has the 2 long feet. You see 2 case screws? On the back at least. Nice ceiling. Yeah, I got popcorn ceilings. Here's the USB port side. So it's interesting. The back weight is actually where the USB port is. Centered USB port. But yeah, so this is what I was talking about. The back weight or the bottom case feeds into the top case, so it looks like one piece. And then here is a lip. Nice ceiling, yeah. So there is an internal weight that goes into here. But let's take this apart real quick. Check it out. Oh, Earl, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Welcome to the Potato Club. Thank you for your support. Hope you enjoy your new emotes. You got a lot of them. Oop. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Okay. Yeah, so I guess there are just 2 screws that keep it together. You can see that the case has these 2 posts. I'll show it this way. So this is where the 2 screws on the back screw into the top case. Very interesting. But looking at the top piece, so they do have this one as well. There's a little silicone piece. There's a latch on the bottom case that goes first. Is it this part? Oh, is that what I felt earlier? Okay. When I was taking it apart, I felt something like, I don't want to say, it felt like something had like come off, and I guess that's what it was, right? It was that latch piece. Interesting. Yeah, I feel it now, or I understand now. Neat. Can I have it? Thanks. Is this a mode Sonnet? Yes. This is a V2. I don't actually remember building a Sonnet. I built the HHKV and another thing. I don't think I've ever built a mode Sonnet. I built a tempo. Okay, so I've built a tempo, and I've built... There's one more. Envoy. So I've built the tempo and I've built the envoy, but I have not built the sonnet. So unfortunately, I'm not able to compare the first one and the second one because I haven't built the first one. I've only seen like media coverage on it, but yeah. But I see what they mean by this latch. Okay, so looking at the top case, so these 2 posts is where the screws go into, but there's actually, let's see, I don't know if you guys can see this, but do you see this part right here, this sliver right here? So keep in mind that sliver, and then check this out. On the bottom case, you see this little piece that sticks out? So this part latches onto the top part. So the board is not only being secured by the 2 screws, but there's actually this piece that sticks out right here that latches onto the top piece as well. Oh my god, my fingerprints are all over it already. Oh my gosh. But anyways, so that is the mechanism to keep the board together. And then you do have these pieces right here. I'm guessing this is to reduce like the metal on metal. Yeah. And these are for the blocks, right? Boop. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll look at it. I haven't actually taken out the weight. I don't know which one I have. Interior weight. Let's see. Whoa! So this one is going to be the PVD. So here's what it looks like. So it looks like it does not go underneath, right? Because it has the cutout for the daughter board. So it just fit in like right here. Well, I need to take this off, but yeah. And then they sent me this one, which is the walnut wood. And they sent me the black mirror. So these are the 2 accent weights that I have. But yeah, so looking at the bottom piece, so it's pretty much just a little flat piece. Although, here you can see the curve. No, the configurator for this is not out yet. Nope. It's interesting, like here you have all these steps machined in. But yeah, so the internal weight would go here. And then this is where the screws on the bottom case would be. So for the board, there's only 2 external screws that you can see. And then it has like the 2 long feet. Hey, Rebecca. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hi, Alex. Hello. How you doing? I didn't get to watch your stream today because I was out. But I heard you got to... of course you got to. I heard you built your edition for the Sonnet. Oh. Whoa. Nice. Boop. Oh, so this... guessing we'll just slide in right here. Oh, nice. Um, oh, I think I'm gonna go with the wood. So if you look here, these accents, they're actually threaded. I know it's like a little hard to see. Maybe you can see it more with this one. Come on. Can you see? These actually have threads in it. Yeah, the accents have 4 screws. And it's saying that the what is it? The PC one will also have threading. Yeah. This honestly feels like a chopstick. If you had two of these accents, you could use that as a chopstick. Okay, sorry. Anyways. So I have these right here. Boop, boop. Okay, so you have different blocks. Do they say on here what weights they are? So I don't know the duros off the top of my head, but I'm assuming, oh, sorry. I'm assuming the black ones are gonna be harder? Actually, no. They have 3 in here, 3 different kinds. Where is it? So here are the 3 that are in here. So you have these 2 that have the Lattice, and then you have this one that's the solid. The green is the softer material, right? If I remember correctly. But the green one is the solid block. And these 2 have like Swiss cheese. So 3 different duros. Ooh. Mode should sell a jig to make your own accents? Like what? I poured these all out, but now I'm just putting them all in. Okay, so we have the standard daughter board JST, which goes on the bottom case. You have the fasteners, so these are all the toolkits. These, I'm guessing, are the feet. The stabilizers. I'm kind of interested in seeing these. But as for the plates, let's look at the plate. So I am making a mess. This one is POM plate. Black POM. Pretty nice. There you go. So no flux cuts. Pretty standard plate. Here you can see the 3 on top, and then a 2 right there. But yeah, so I have black POM, and then I also have... I have one more plate, yes. I have the FR4. So pretty much the same. Okay. And then we can look at the PCB. It would look like this, but accent shaped. Whoa. Why is this $250? Chopstick Master. Master your happiness. Unlimited chopsticks. How many chopsticks do you guys go through? What the? Wait, how often do you guys buy new chopsticks? As someone who uses chopsticks like every single day, I swear my parents have only like replaced their they replace their chopsticks like every 10 years. The thing with like tight PCB bags is I'm always afraid I might just like rip off a component. Are they metal chopsticks? No, my mom doesn't like using metal. Okay. Nice. So here's the PCB. So no flux cuts. And it's not just like a standard square. You do have this little lip that sticks out. Boop. Right here. Okay, so these, if you look right here, they have these little standoffs. They have 4 of them. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do stepped or regular caps. You can change your bottom row. No split backspace. Unfortunate. Yeah. Looks like your caps locks do not have indicators. But you do have a physical reset button. Here. Yeah, there's no black split backspace. Boop. But yeah, that's the PCB. I have 2 plates. Stabilizer. Do what? Drill holes into the PCB? Split backspace on this somehow? I don't know if I can do that. Like any means necessary. Holy. Okay. This is the foam kit. It's kind of neat. They have it like packaged like that. I'm not gonna do foam. I'm gonna do both plates, so we're gonna try the different mountings. How about that? Okay. So I'm guessing this color is like the elderberry. So you gotta latch this on and then put it down. So when you're assembling the top, you can't just like put it down like this. You have to latch it on and then put it down. Okay. Sorry, I was just seeing. So basically the top case still does go over the bottom case just slightly. Okay. So I'm gonna show you guys something. Let me take this off. So if you see this part right here. Oh my god. I don't know if you could see this sliver right here. So it goes from like right here, right? That's where the top case will go over the bottom piece. And then it kind of like creates that seam look. So there you can see it. So you only see the bottom weight about 2/3 of the way, not all the way to the front. And that's because the bottom weight, or the top case, you see, covers it like that. It's a little difficult doing it like this. But basically what I'm trying to say is that the top piece does cover, let's go over it like that. So you can see how it covers it right here. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, it is pretty. And by this going over the weight, it looks like one continuous piece. Although you can see the seam of where it connects, but it's like a pretty smooth, like when you touch it. Hello Mochin, what's up? Okay. So what's the pricing for this? So this board starts at $299. And if you are just joining, we're building the new Sonnet. It will have 7 color tops and bottoms. They're not all the same. And then 9 different accents. And then let's see. Starts at $299. And then if you pre-order this, so pre-order starts on June 26th, and then fulfillment is August 2024. Okay, so solder supports split left shift, split backspace, and ISO enter. So if you want split backspace, you need to get a solder PCB. But the hot swap is only step caps and then the 7U compatibility. And then, as I said earlier, there's a few things that you can interchange with the Sonnet V1 and the Sonnet V2, but not everything will be interchangeable, so. Okay. Yeah, let us put this in. Put this. And then let's look at the stabilizers. I'm actually looking forward to it. Let's see how this is. Okay, so mode stabilizers. Each kit contains 4 2U wires, 1 6.25 7U wires, okay? 10 housing, 10 cents, screws, fiber washers. Okay, this was designed by Mode. Oh, I forgot to post. How do you guys feel about internal weights? Like customizable internal weights? Also, I feel very slow today, so if I'm talking very slow, I apologize. Oh, really? Really? Yes, so I actually have it right here. So there's gonna be two different woods. And that the accent pieces, they're actually threaded. Different types of wood. It looks like a chopstick, right? That's a big ass chopstick? Yeah, for when you're stir frying. You don't own a pair of big ass chopsticks to stir fry? Hello, ass mode. I hope you like the Hitomi selfies today. She's so pretty, right? Big ass green chicken. Yeah? Why wouldn't they? Hey, I'm gonna post a story on my Twitch. Whoa. I use chopsticks to eat Cheetos. And chips. And snacks. I actually use chopsticks to eat Gushers. Like the Hawaiian Gushers that they've like put the sauce and the seasoning on. And it's like all gooey. I use chopsticks to eat those. Oh, sorry, use chopsticks. Sorry. Okay, I've posted on the social medias. Now we're gonna look at these stabilizers. Yo, did you know if you search me on YouTube, it's xinxinwong stabilizers. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so sorry, I just opened this without thinking. But if you haven't used mode stabilizers before, this is my first time using it. They have recycle and reuse. Check it out. So they've put all the stems in the housings for you already. It has both the 7U and the 6.25. So here's what it looks like. Whoa. They just put everything together for you. That's pretty nice. Because look, instead of having like the screws and the washers in a separate bag, they've just assembled it all for you. Okay. Everything looks pretty standard. No crazy silicone inserts or anything like that. There's like these like pods for your housings. Look, the little sleeping pods. Cool. So the thing with stabilizers is that they're all the same in the sense of as long as you're able to tune them, they all do what they're supposed to do, right? And the biggest thing from like using different stabilizers is like the ease of access. So in terms of like how easy it is to quote tune or use it out of the box. And there's also like fitment issues or like, you know, tolerances that you also have to take into account. So TX is by far like most popular, right? And they're easy to use like out of box, right? But not everyone has like a tuning setup. So not everyone has like a block to tune and the tools to do that. So essentially, when it comes to stabilizers, you want to buy them based on like how easy they are. And yeah, actually what Motion said was that tuning them, I would say the hardest thing about Texas stabilizers or Texas TX stabilizers is putting the wires into the housing, at least the earlier versions. So before, I actually would not recommend TX stabs. Now I do, because now they've gotten really good. But I know like maze stabs have been really popular. Yeah, you can use your phone to tune as well. I was gonna read something. Oh, Testy! Testy! Wait, Testy, you still here? Hello? I wanna show you something. Since you said tuna, check out this keycap set. Rice? Fish. I know, right? Where's the soy sauce? You just need a black board. Just get a nice black board. Or brown board. Wasabi, just get a green board. Ginger, get a pink board. Or yellow, depending on the kind of ginger they serve you. Yeah. Cute. Get a rainbow board, you got a rainbow roll, true. So owl labs, they're not necessarily annoying. If you get a good set, you're fine. If you don't, then there's not much you can do. Hello, Prezi. I ordered botanical, by the way. Pretty good. Nice. I don't have to tune this. Nice. So we need 1, 2, 3, 3. cereal sushi? So that's just like a poke bowl. Okay, this one I have to tune. But let's try this one. Good. Okay. You guys, I get to see Potato next month. Are you all jealous? I get to see Potato and Pressy. And Eric. And Raz. Wow, only her? Huh? Well, I said your name, Pressy. Some sets of TXAP have slightly out of specs, have new wires push the stem to the side of the housing. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if that's... The earlier sets, I had issues with that too. There's also issues with like early stabies that were causing like cracks. Oh, like July 27th. Testy? Yo, Testy, let's go to a fancy restaurant again, but dressed casual. Everyone will think we're like really subtle millionaires because they're like, damn, who has the balls to go to a fancy restaurant and dress like a hobo? We're gonna be those ones. And they're gonna think, wow, only millionaires do that. We went to a fancy ass restaurant. I came in fucking in my Birkenstocks. Everyone was like fancy looking. No, you're fine. I thought it was funny. But that's how I heard that's like how you can tell like because apparently like billionaires and millionaires like don't even care because they just like I don't give a shit. I have money. I'm just gonna dress comfy, right? So they're gonna be like, damn, they don't care. They must be rich, you know? We're gonna give off that vibe. No, I don't even think it was fancy. I just felt like I just felt like underdressed for some reason. What's the Korean for like actually I feel like is it chaebols? They dress very fancy. For sure. Whoa. Okay, so looking at these stabilizers, they're not like your regular rectangles. These look like a bullet. I'll show you guys what I mean. It's kind of cool. Like the shape. Like a bullet train. Look. Do you see that? It's like a rocket. So instead of just like the square shape, you have this part that's curved, like the bullet. Cool. It's not as obvious on the top, but then when you flip it over, then you notice it. Wait, you're gonna be there too? Really? Alright, bet. Let's meet up. If you want. Of course. No pressure. This guy's like, oh, freaking Patty. Why can't she just leave me alone? Oh, it's right here. Oh, really? Whoa. These are very skinny stems. There's another stabilizer I can show you guys. These stems feel slightly smaller than the other stabilizer stems. And the reason I mention that is because normally I use this to hold onto the stems, right? Or my stabs. But this is like skinny enough for me to just like put it, like slide it in and pull it out. Like pretty easily. So we'll see. Like the stems are a lot, they're smaller. Was it an issue? I mean, it's still like big enough so that keycaps can go in and not wobble. So definitely just a small thing to note. Koala, did you see what I posted in the art channel? Yeah, so you have like the issue of like if the stem is too big, then it might crack keycaps. But then if it's too thin, then yeah, it could have wobble. It's cute, right? There was this person posting like their self promo in my Discord, and they actually left the server after we messaged them because it seemed like a little body. They left the server. Well, I don't know if they left the server or if they were removed. Finally, a song I recognize. What song is it? Nice. Yo, Pressy, do you want to go thrifting for bags? What do you mean? You can't have too many bags, okay? While I appreciate that they assembled all the housings for us, I still have to take it apart anyways to lube it up. Well, the thing is, like, it's probably, I don't know if it's easier for them to assemble it like this, but now you have to, instead of just screwing it in once, you will have to unscrew it to get it out and then screw it in. Because the screws are already screwed on. So you have to unscrew it to get off. I'm assuming it's an add-on. Save a plastic baggie, yeah. It's probably what they were going for the reuse and recycle. I'm guessing, is this something to do with, like, these are all recycled materials? It doesn't say on here. I'm only assuming that because it says recycle and reuse. Oh, Pressy, thank you for the resub. 22, welcome back. I hate ads. Yeah, I have quite a bit of ads.
Something ain't right here.
Hello. I don't have my IEMs in. I'm just like sitting here listening to the rain. Feels really nice. Relaxing. Kind of like, I rarely get to build keyboards like by myself. Most of the keyboards I build are with you guys. I mean, I'm still building with you guys now, but I'm just saying that. I rarely just get to like sit here and build a keyboard in quiet and silence. Unless I'm repairing something. I don't do repairs on stream. The reason why I don't is because of you backseat gamers. I did. I built one board. I built my bear. I got flamed to hell about it. One of my biggest pet peeves is actually like backseat gamers. Like I just like absolutely cannot. Oh my god, just chuck it, Avo. Connection so we can all backseat. It's just hard because like do I even want to get into it? Casey's living life. I think the thing with being a streamer is that you need to set boundaries, right? It's hard to do that sometimes because, you know, sometimes chat gets like overwhelming. But if you have clear rules, like don't backseat keeb me, then, you know, don't do it. Just don't do it. But sometimes it's like a little hard because, well, there's like multiple of you. There's like one streamer only, right? In most cases. So it can feel very, it's easy to feel like ganged up on. Backseat queuing. Sometimes it is. I think it also depends on like the person. Like some people appreciate the help, whereas some people it's like they're just trying to like tinker or figure out what's going on. And it's hard to navigate that as like a watcher or a viewer, you know? I forget who. Someone was like backseating me when I was building keyboard once, and I got really mad. I do remember that incident. It was a while ago, but I was like, who's building the keyboard? Me or you? How many keyboards have you built? I just got mad. I was just like, how many have you built? You know, like, are you speaking from experience or are you just speaking from, you know, out of your own ass? Because there's people who watch a video on like a build and then all of a sudden they're like a professional at it, right? Not saying that I'm a professional, but it's more like you can't just watch a video and be like, oh, well, I saw this person build it and this is how they built it, so this is how you should build it. And if you don't do it the way that they did it, you're wrong. There's also like the different type of backseating in the sense of like getting mad at what the streamer is building. So it's like, oh, why didn't you build with this? Why didn't you build with that? Why didn't you add foam? Why didn't you use these keycaps? And it's like, bruh. Which is fair in the sense of like, if you want to like hear how it sounds for like the different materials, but to like then say like, oh, the streamer sucks because they didn't, they didn't build it with this. And it's like, well, they might not have been able to. I've gotten critiqued about that before. I was only sent one plate for a build, and then in a different Discord I was sent, they were shit talking me because they're like, oh, she even do like all the different configurations. Like, she even try like this plate or that plate, and it was like, I wasn't even sent that, right? No, I agree. It's more of the people who are like demanding you build a very specific, like, oh, please use like MX blacks. Oh, you don't have MX blacks? Like, that sucks. Like, stuff like wanting you to do exactly what they want. And you're just like, no, I want to build how I want to build it. I'll do different configurations, but don't get mad at me because I don't have like the switches you want me to build with. Or the expectation of like oh, you know keyboards or you build keyboards, then you should know every single keyboard known to man and be able to tell me, should I buy it or not? And it's like, what the frick? Yeah, I've been critiqued by that before. And the thing is, sometimes it's also designer's choice. Like I had different plates, but the designer asked me to build like one plate only, right? With these switches. And someone was just like was like, "Oh, like she did this when she could have done that." And it's just like a waste of my time cuz she had the stuff, but it was like, well, it's what the designer requested of me. It's also hard because how do I say this? I'm not I'm not as good at like articulating stuff, right? As some people. Like I'm I wish I was better with like technical terms. But the truth is I'm not, right? I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't necessarily do a good job of like eloquently saying it or explaining it. Person who does like a really good job at that would be Diego, right? I have a lot of respect for Diego in that sense because he sees something and he knows how to like very accurately and clearly describe it, right? Me, on the other hand, I'm just like, oh, look at this fancy curve, right? Very curvy, you know? Whereas he'll be like, oh, you know, look at this curve, the way that it like grooves in, and this kind of groove is called, you know, this, and, you know, this is actually very hard, you know, basically can tell you like the design aspect behind it, what the technical terms, like very, very good at like describing things, but I'm not, right? And maybe that can come off as like, I don't know what I'm talking about, which I get it, right? The person who uses like the bigger words, the more descriptors, like clearly they know what they're talking about. But that's not to say I don't understand, right? Like plastic. Informative yapping. Yeah, basically. Um, and so I've actually been I feel like as a reviewer, sometimes people don't take me as seriously. Cause you see like a woman in tech, and I know that's not true for my chat, but a lot of times like people get like turned off by that because they're like, oh, she probably only cares like what's cute, and she doesn't have like, you know, she's not gonna have like anything informational for me, right? And that sucks. Like, what did that one person say about me in the Amazon? I think that comment hurt me a lot, honestly. That comment made me really sad. Basically, I just look like someone who reviews Amazon boards. Oh, Clackbait! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi. How is the Noland? I need to build that this week. I'm kind of nervous about it because it looks like there's a lot of moving parts. Thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. My name is Patricia. I'm building the new Sonnet. This is going live soon this month. and we're just tuning stabilizers at the moment. Yeah, I've already taken it apart. And when I was doing it, I was like, the hell? Where does this go? Yeah. Just bought a batch of MX Blacks off of Tiffany Key using my affiliate link. Thanks. I was just shitting on MX Blacks. I can't wait to build it. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, my name's Patty. I build keyboards. And I game a lot. Yeah. It just sucks. Knowing that some people don't take me seriously. Because they say, oh, female. She probably just likes cutesy stuff. And it's like, well, yeah, I like cutesy stuff, but that doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about, turd. It's so hot. It is, yeah. Does your KVM have a like, does it plug into your computer, like, with a USB port? Because mine was plugged in via USB and through my video card. But once I moved the USB port to the 3.0 and then also used the 3.0, the latency was a lot less. Still kind of there, but wasn't as noticeable. Yeah, I don't know if that's how your cable works. Yeah. We have POM and FR4 switches. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll use these. The what are they called? I just sent my switches to Tony today. These are from Clack.io. These are Ripple switches. Let's use ripple switches. I'm so sick of Tony. But don't flame Tony. I need him to be in good spirits to lube my switches, okay? We don't want him to cry and mix up the lube and have it do weird stuff, okay? Don't make him sad. Right here. Just, no, don't cry into the BDC. Don't. I'll apologize. I don't want watered down lubricant, okay? Come on. You need to feed them GMK trays. You know what? I'm gonna grow a plant in a GMK tray. I hear that Tony's tears work as a replacement. What kind of plant? Potato. Potato plant. I had tacos today. Nice. That sounds good. No, no one told me. Ain't nobody's telling me. What the? I'm a big fan of Sony, personally. I have a question. Are you supposed to change your water coolant? I heard Fuji's very hard to get. It's a AIO, not a custom loop. No, I'm not that fancy. Okay. Take a look, Joe. Yeah, one of the new Fujis is really hard to get. Yeah. I just got this like pocket. Oh, the. I just got this new pocket lens. Like a disposable film looking lens. It's like the pocket. Yeah, it kind of looks like a pancake, yeah. Hello, D-Lo. What's up? I used to shoot a lot of film. I miss it. Yeah, it's so expensive. Used? Oh yeah. I've gone through many used. Facebook Marketplace is actually a graveyard for a lot of Sony. A lot of people are like, tried to do the content creator thing, didn't work out, don't need this camera anymore. It's like, oh, that's a little sad. Pre-order starts June 26th. Yeah, you can get some pretty sick stuff off Facebook Marketplace. They're using hot swap. I just want to make sure. I want to get the DJ Osmos vlogging camera. I start doing vlogs. I'm just gonna vlog when Ginkgo and I go walk, so you can see her butt and her tail. Just gonna be us walking. I see so many of those. Yeah, but they're still pretty expensive. Yeah, maybe I can get a good deal. Yeah, $700. The creative, I think that's the creative. I'm honestly indifferent about 75s. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I'm just indifferent. Yeah, exactly. D-Lo. I mean, I think people like 60s because it was like so small. It's good for desk space. But then I think once people started working from home, you wanted bigger keyboards with more keys to do work. True, actually. 75 is the lay I use when I want to attack shooter, but don't want a TKL to take up all the space. Yeah. You know, I could have been one of those people who always posted on Twitter, because I used to be like that on Facebook. Like the statuses. But then once this person was like, no one cares what you're doing. And then after that, I got self-conscious and I've just never stream a thought my stuff ever again. Yeah, legit, I had a status and they were like, no one cares. I'm like, okay. Alright. High school people are mean, okay? Yeah, but high school people are mean. And I don't want to say my self-esteem is low now, but it was very bad in growing up for sure. Okay. Yeah, but I feel like you're not really at that point in life where you start to like psychoanalyze yourself, right? It's just all very like surface levels. It isn't until like middle school and high school that you really start to like analyze. Like that's when your brain starts to like develop even more on a more like higher emotional scale. I feel like as a kid, you're just like, wow, that was mean. I'm sad. And then you get ice cream, you're like, I'm happy again, you know? Where if it's like middle school or high school, you start to be like, I think that's when a lot of it starts to get a lot more like deep. But I think it also depends on like the severity of like the bullying, right? Yo, full mode? No, not mode switches. Almost. Not the switches, not the keycaps, probably. Almost, yeah. Yeah, these are the ripples. Did you see that NK is doing limited pre-orders for keycap sets for nuclear data? Yeah, I need the jam panel. I want windbreaker. Couple, you should have told me. Should have told me, just buy it. Gloves? Where? Gloves for what? DCS is fine, yeah. Dang. Are you guys selling those? Or just for funsies? I'll try and source you one. I think he's doing an R2, right? Yo, what up, lamp? Did Reagan? Why? So basically the housings, so the stabilizers, they come all assembled, right? Including the screw in, which is nice, but it's also, you have to like unscrew it and then screw it back on, but it does save on like plastic waste. Also the stems are little smaller than the normal stabs I'm used to. And overall they feel looser in the housings, but we'll see. We shall see. My dad watched this blue healer do rollover on YouTube. And now he's been like trying to teach his like friggin' 8-year-old dog to do it because he's like so impressed. He's like, our dog is smart, she can do that. You know, Ginkgo can technically roll over, it's just she's a little chonky. Do I know how much I made for TwitchCon? I actually think I made more from selling my artisans and stickers and desk mats. I think my #1 sales were my artisans. I don't know the exact number, but I know an estimate. She rolls over, and the Great Texas Earthquake of 2024, I know, right? She got sprayed by a skunk. Are you preparing for already? No, I'm about to start, though. Popcorn is ordering me samples of the desk mat. She says that she can do rough or waterproof. She can't do both. What do you mean you won? No, like, I can do, like, she can sell waterproof and rough. She can't do, like, waterproof rough. She can either do waterproof or rough. So. Well, we're doing both. We're gonna do both waterproof and rough. But she's just saying that she can't, mix it. Yeah. Good night, Matt. DMG. Isn't DMG like way less rare? Oh, really? I've never heard of it before, that's why I assumed it's rare. But I probably have never heard of it because it's just not popular. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about all the ads. Twitch is pretty brutal when it comes to that stuff. At least they're getting paid for it, though. Imagine if Twitch ran all these ads and then they didn't pay the streamer for it. Alright. All the switches are in. Now what? We're done. Have you guys had babkas before? So good. That's my snack for later. Babkas. Okay, let's just see. Lattice. Looks good. Yeah, it's a local place here. She sells it at her farmer's market. Tasty. Oh. It is like the babka cake-like bread with a twist. Okay, let's see. So we're not going to do any foam. We're gonna do the different mountings, and then we're also going to do the different plates. Yeah, but these are the Logitech. These are just the plain, the Logitech keyboard one, so I don't feel as bad. Let me put this accent weight in first, actually. JST. I don't know how I'm gonna do that review. What am I gonna do, guys? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, but hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Okay. I would love a custom mouse, but I have to use this one. Maybe one day. Okay, let's put the... Actually, we'll test this real quick. Make sure all the switches are situated.
Something ain't right
All
here.
the switches are switching. We actually have multiple mode builds this week. We have the encore later this week. That's the mod musing ones. Oh, that might be oh, the 12 works. Okay. You booked your flight to Japan. Nice. When are you going? Okay, so on the PCB, you have like the 4 standoffs for like if you do hot swap, right? And then you have the 2 holes on the plate and PCB, and that's where this standoff would go, like this. Boop. Right. Let me put the accent on first. Good night, Finn. I didn't realize that the accent for the sonnet doesn't stick out. I thought it was almost like a pen rail type of dealio, but it's not. Yeah, so here. Nice. Put some O-rings on it. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we're gonna do isolated top mount first. And the blocks are actually different. So I'll show you guys what I mean. So I thought that there was three, I mean, I guess there is still three types, but for the isolated, oh, slightly caffeinated. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi. Appreciate the raid. They can't come up with a raid message. Mood. Hello. I was actually about to explain how this works. So these 5 pieces are for the isolated top mount, right? Oh, wait, sorry. Hello, my name's Patricia. Um, I build and review keyboards. I also play a lot of games, and today we are reviewing a keyboard. So I'm kind of in like my reviewer mode because I'm trying. This is my first time building one of these. I didn't build the first version, so I'm just trying to like navigate my own way through this build. But nice to meet you guys. Thank you for the raid. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm actually about to explain the isolated top mount. So you have these 5 pieces that are actually for it, right? And they're actually different sizes. So these 3 are for the top, and then these are for the bottom, and they're different shapes, right? Oh, really? Yeah, but these are all for isolated top mount. So essentially, is that on the case, you have like the cubbies for it, right? And then this is where the curved one would go. There's like a groove right here. So essentially, what you do is you would slide it into the cubby like this, right? And that screw hole is aligned with the screw hole on the plate. So you have 3 of the blocks up here. So like this. So they just kind of friction fit into the grooves. So you would put it in like this one. And then this one, you would push it into this groove. And after that's all in, you would take this and just align it. And then you put the screw. So it should be pretty snug in, like that. She has a red dragon? What the heck is a red dragon? And then you would take these screws and screw it on. But you don't want to do too tight, from what I'm guessing, because this is still the silicone bit. So you want to screw it on tight enough so that it's secure, but not like super tight. Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? What do you stream? Coffee? I'm guessing from slightly caffeinated. Coffee and games and science? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Do you make... Oh, stuck in an ad. Meow. Oh yes, this is Haku. He's kind of weird too. What the? Is Avo bullying you? What my tattoos thinks. Yeah. Yes. Avo enjoys bullying everyone. I actually snapped at Avo the other day. He accused me of cheating, and I was like, bruh, you what? I'm about to. But all is forgiven. Okay. I think Avo is in love with one person, doesn't even love him back. Wait, this is not right. It's over here. I know, it has my fingerprints all over it. Nice. So you two are friends then, I'm assuming. Okay. Nice. What keycaps are you using? Purple chonkers? I think it's perfect. Try playing Bio Ink Redemption. It was my first PC game in 20 years. It killed a lot of patience. I played these are ripple switches. I played this bacteria game the other day. Chat loved it so much. Yeah, it was on the Next Fest demo. It's called like Symbiote. Oh my goodness. No, you're fine. The box is very cute. I'll show it to you. So, purple chonker. You have this little birdie. And then these are all the chonkies. I mean, maybe. The game was very simple. Basically, you go through the stages of what is it called? I forget what the term is called, but basically you eat nutrients, you evolve. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, so you have different keycaps. So most keyboards you can actually swap the keycaps. Yeah, so you could once you did like your fusion, you could do, for example, you could get like the flagella and then it's like increases your movement speed. Stuff like that. Actually, organisms. Actually, if you guys like sciencey games, have you guys ever played Oxygen Not Included? That's like a college colony management sciencey sim. It's by the same people who made Don't Starve. That one is pretty fun. I know, right? Thank you, Canon Keys, for sending this out to me. Perfect. Wait, you don't play games normally? That's like all I do. Oh my gosh. Subsidy shutting down his store? Why? Have you played? You should try Surgeon Simulator. Where's the statement? Let me read it. Thanks, Mochin. Do you guys want me to read it? In case you guys can't read. No, I'd rather just not read it. Hey everyone, wanted to get an update on Subsidy. At the end of last year, I took on a full-time job. This is the type of job that often runs beyond the normal 9 to 5 work hours, basically dominates my time and my mind. Because of this, I had to take a step back. For the past 8 or so months, I had someone local handling fulfillment for me. This has been a bit of a clusterfuck, as many of you know. Some people received their orders quickly, and some took a few weeks, and some international orders never made it to the forwarder. Obviously, this is not going to work any longer. First, I refunded any outstanding orders that are not fulfilled. I've been also working on getting these orders fulfilled. Obviously, it's not going to happen, so I want to make sure everyone gets their money back. If I missed anything, please DM me. I will refund you immediately. Second, I'm going to shut down the store. It cost me money to keep the store open. At this point, the only remember inventories are display 15s, very small over wisterias. Basically, I'm sold out. Do not plan on restocking. Third, regarding Vantage, we have 350 responsible IC, which is pretty crazy in this day and age. This group buy is literally ready to go at this point. Menu setup, international setup, everything's good. Ready to go. I love the end project, very proud of it, and obviously I'd like to get in people's hands. That being said, for how things are with me currently, I'm too busy to run it myself. I'm talking to a large vendor who's a project manager about Vantage, see if they're not only run it but manage much of the GB. Feel comfortable with this because they will be using my menu shipping company and everything I've set up and spent years to make sure this GB would go well. Also, they have a dedicated project manager, allows there to be someone to oversee the project from start to finish. The vendor is local enough to me that I can see the units and they come in from China, be there for QC, which I also feel good about. That being said, this is not a done deal. Price for producing Vantage is high due to my QC standards. I've not finalized anything yet. Vantage does not have an announced GB day by the end of this month, consider it not going to happen. Damn. Sad. I know. All the vendors are disappearing. Yeah, right. I was just thinking that. I want to use these, they're super cute, but I'm sad. I feel like there was a missed opportunity here. They should have given us 4 of these. Frick. No, it's just not enough. Hello, Mod Musings. These are Ripple. Oh, someone can update it. I just wasn't sure what switches we're using. So we're using... So the command is the new mode Sonnet. We have FR4 POM plate, and then we're using Ripple switches. Thank you. Alright, good night. Thank you for bringing their community here. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Sometimes I don't even realize the things I'm saying don't make sense, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Have a good night. I'm just here to look pretty. That's the mood. Well, we had a trophy mod, but he's too busy playing badminton. Shake my head. Yeah, do you like it? Mitten. Oh wait, what am I doing? Cute. Surely I have some purple resin. Surely. Uh-oh. I have this one. Oh wait, I have this set right here. No. Brother. I might not have the right shade for these. Ah. I want to do like a set. Hello, interloper. Interloper, this is the edit. BT dubs. Bongos look like they match. Like this one. Wait, I think this is the one with the stem is too small. Oh, never mind. Perfect. Cute. Cute. What do you guys think? I'm about to commission a bunch of ginkgo avatars for my mods. Elvin, you haven't told me what you wanted. Oppo's gonna get a cap. I'm gonna do a pride flag for Insty. We're gonna do a badminton racket for Vin. Yeah, but Frank has glasses too. Song's so funky. Angry Ginkgo. Are you the rage one? Yeah, Ginkgo with a backpack? That'd be cute. A backpack or like a sling? I bought another camera back. Another. So this one is going to be POM plate, no foam. Give me a sec while I mute this. Alright, this is palm plate, no foam. We're using isolated top mount. This is ripple switches, and we're using purple chunker keycaps. This is palm. Yeah, this is palm. Hold on. Yeah, palm plate. Sorry. All right. What do you guys think? This is isolated top mount. So that could be. These are ripple switches. I like the JLab ripple switches. JLab ripple switches, yeah. Alright, so let's listen to the others. So we need to do Lattice, top mount block. Oh. I know. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Leave me alone. I'm trying. The lattice. There's that better. Is that glass? No. It's just a mirror. Or maybe. It says black mirror. This mirror would be glass, right? But I don't know if it's like the glass we're thinking of. Good question. Yo, what's up, Mason? Yeah. Okay. I keep putting my tools away, but I need to actually keep them all out. Boop. Oh, Valkyries, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Do you want to see my color? The keycaps I picked for this color? Since we talk about keycaps sometimes. Pretty nice. This is Purple Chonker. It's about to come out from Canon Keys. Look at the novelty! And the paw prints. Super cute. Yeah, it's called Purple Chonkers. It's coming out from Canon Keys. So they did for the new case. So I will link this photo. It's basically a diagram. So the new Sonnet and the old Sonnet are interchangeable in different ways, but the new case doesn't support the stack mount. The old one does. So are there any compatible components between the new Sonnet and the original Sonnet? So internal assemblies consisting of the PCB and plate and internal weights are fully compatible. The accent pieces are compatible with only 2 of the middle screws being used. The top and bottom cases are fully compatible when using isolated top mount style. And it says Lattice and top mount blocks are only compatible when using the new Sonnet bottom and top. So some parts are interchangeable, but depending on the mount you're trying to do, it will change based on if you have the new or the old. Oops. Saving this, yeah. Save it. Oh my gosh, this chicken is too chunky! This chicken wing! Oh no. My buck. Huh? No, the bongo's fine. Save this too. Is that a real picture of him? Is that actually real? Don't do it, Patty. I just hear. Okay, so same deal with these. As you can see, these 3 are like the square. And then these aren't. So you can see the different shapes. These are for the top piece, these are for the bottom piece. And this has the lattice, lattice. And then this is where you would slide it in. Let's see. I don't know if this is the right orientation, but we're about to figure it out. Okay, we have a problem. We got an issue. The keycaps. Kind of blocking. Well, I'm afraid of like putting force because of my darling bongo. If I break a bongo, I don't think I would ever forgive myself. Yeah, they go on the trying to figure out which orientation it goes. It could be the other way, but I'm just experimenting right now. Okay, it's actually the other way. Okay. Good thing it's this way. So when you're putting this in, the bottom one has closed walls, whereas these top ones are open, as you can see. So there's no like metal piece covering this top part, whereas the bottom one, it does have like the case. So basically what I'm doing is I'm sliding it in from the bottom first. Or I guess you can put it in here first if you want to do that instead. So once you've put that in, and then you can slide it from the bottom first. It's kind of a little Let's see. Okay. There's that one. And okay. So once you've pushed it into the bottom, then you can just put these on top like this and just fit it into these cubbies. Okay. This one I put on the other way. Okay. Oh, there it goes. It uses like a friction fit, so I'm just trying to make sure it goes in correctly. Oh, that's why. Okay, perfect. This one was on the other way. That's why I wasn't going in all the way. We've corrected it now. Oh yeah, no. There's like a cubby on the bottom part that they slide into. Okay. A little bit of finagling had to be done, but it has been done. Then just slide this in. Boom. Nice. Okay. Nice. So this one is the lattice block mount. Oh, did that happen with mode? I thought that happened with the K. Okay. We don't talk about. I'm sorry. I feel like I had. Did I have a purple bongo? Am I tripping? Chat, did I have a purple bongo at one point? Probably still have it. It's probably on a keyboard somewhere. These are all my bongos. Whole board? No, that's couple. Not me. Okay, so I'll talk about the blocks after this, but let's do a typing test real quick. Yeah, something bad happened with that board. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Alright, so this is palm plate, no foam. We're using the Lattice block mount, so the green one. Alright. I don't know if there was like a big sound difference in this one. It was definitely more of a typing feel. I actually felt like the feedback for this one was... This one had more of a harsh feedback than... Well, I don't want to say harsh, but this one had a more feedback than the isolated top mount. So, interesting. So next one we're gonna do is this one. This one is the top mount block. So looking at this, I need to inspect it. She's having boy issues? Who do I need to beat up? He's very jealous. She can't have guy friends. Hmm. There's a lot to unpack there. I wonder if he's been like... if he's projecting? Or if something's happened to him in the past? My boy issues is I have too many to make everyone happy. What the? My biggest weakness is honesty. Like, you have a hard time being honest, or you're like too honest. Okay, let's go. Do you guys think that guys and girls can be friends? Okay. Put this in like this. I mean, what's the guy's problem? Like your sister can't have like any guy friends whatsoever? Like what's the deal? What's he saying? Give us a tea. Possessive? I'll say too much. Tell us. She's our sister too. At this rate. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you have a point there. No, he's right. I just want tea. Just change the name, it'll be a different person. You had tea? What was your guys' tea today? Brought her tacos, she had to leave without eating them because she had to go visit his ass. I felt bad. Damn. I need gaming. Too much me? It's too much XXW? Sorry. I know. Don't make me use punctuations. Are you by chance talking about what I think you're talking about? Damn. It's hard, especially when it's like your loved ones. My cousin says she's afraid to meet people or take people to meet me. She's just like, if my cousin doesn't like you, then it's over. So she's just like afraid. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, the most I'm gonna do is give him a side eye, okay? I'm not gonna say anything. I might stare at him and be like, but you know, that's it. Like, that's it. I'm not gonna say anything. I might give you the world's dirtiest look, but you know, it's not like I'm saying anything. Yeah, it's hard. One of my loved ones wasn't being treated well. I would definitely get mad. And sad. I mean, that's just how my face is, okay? If they're like, why are you looking at me like that? I'd just be like, what do you mean? That's just how my face is. Are you being rude right now? Gaslight the shit out of them, basically. No, Lauren's pretty perceptive. She would know if I didn't like the person. Okay. So this one is the top mount one. She was judging you because you were like, show me your secret dungeon. And she's like, you what? Oh, you mean that? Oh. How are you talking about the house tour? Okay, give me a sec. Okay, top mount block, palm plate, no foam. Okay, what did you all think? But the reason I washed the dishes is because I knew if anyone else did, she would criticize them. What do you guys think about this one? This is with this plate and these switches, this is a loud board. Ooh, I like it. I mean, Joe saw it because she was just like, I think Joe heard it, but she was just like, who didn't eat this? Like, who wasted all this? And then she like was looking at people like, who did this? And then I was like, oh, I did. Um, I basically like I said something about, and she's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna do the others. Can I potato? Okay, so if you guys are wondering basically how to assemble this, how I assembled it, there might be an easier way, but essentially, instead of putting these bottom pieces like on the plate, I actually slide them into the cubby onto the bottom piece because they are held in place. And then how you want to do it is, if you look here, you want the thicker piece to be up top. So you see how this is up top? The solid piece? So same thing. So the more solid piece goes up top, facing the top. And then the Lattice part, or the Swiss cheese part, is going down. Okay? So basically when you're assembling it, just remember that this thick block part goes up. Right? And so the easiest way to do it from what I have been doing is, since the top piece, these top pieces are open, so you can just fit them in. This part, the two bottom pieces, the walls they have top walls, so it keeps them in place. So essentially what you want to do is you want to situate those, and then you want to angle it so the top piece, you slide it into the blocks. Sorry. Slide it into the blocks, right? So you can't do it with keycaps though. Hold on, give me a sec. Ooh. Basically, you slide it into the bottom, and then once that's there, you should be able to just push these top pieces down. Although you can't do it with the keycaps on, so yeah. So put these two in the case, slide it in, and then push the blocks in. So what I mean is, like, you see how these blocks are open? After you've got it in here, then you should just be able to like push it in like this. Like that. While it's on the plate. Okay. But let's swap the plates, and then we'll do the 3 mountings again, and then we're done. Then we're done. Are you thinking about getting Wait, this artisan would have been... No, not quite right. Just kidding. Oh, that's gone. I'm glad you started early today. Are we doing good keycaps now? What? These are good. What are you talking about? These are perfect. Actually, 8 is my normal time. I've just been late these last few weeks. So I've been going out. I normally stream at like 7 on Mondays. This song reminds me of your stream. Oh, this one? I found a new radio that I like. Yep, these are the ripples. This is purple chonkers. I think the product page is already up, so you can look at it. You want me to play my new station? How come it's not on here? My website teaches you how to highlight VODs and also separate your audio. It's my website. I have a website, believe it or not. Oh my goodness. How can I give you mod if you don't even know my website? No, you know who's overworked? Couple. What do you mean he clips for me? I've never felt overworked. Spoken like someone who is overworked. Insti also clips a lot for me too. The reason we have funny clips is because of Insti and Potato. That's just today. I don't want to be a mod anywhere ever again anyways. Why? What happened? People can't coexist without being rude to each other? Just some people with interesting takes? Oh? Do we want to talk about it or we want to move on from it? It was me. Oh my god. Capo's being dramatic. The heck? I think as a streamer, you have to, I guess, set boundaries. And then it's also the mod's responsibility to help the streamer do that as well. I mean, I'm not completely in the dark about kind of like what's been happening. Like a certain announcement was made recently about, not being like overly, I guess, quote, sus. And basically the idea of like letting a joke go too far or inside jokes, running rampant across chats. But here's the thing, it's like, as a streamer, it is your stream. And if you don't want things being said, you either need to make it clear with your community and or with your mods so they can kind of like help you out. Your mods are there to help you out, right? And I think it's good to have discussions with your mod team a bit about basically like what makes you comfortable, what makes you uncomfortable. So for example, like when something that happens in my chat, I actually always talk to my mods about it. They probably think like, wow, this girl bitches a lot, but I'm not like shit talking, but I'm just like, was it me or was this uncomfortable? Was I too mean? And just having that trust for your mod team to kind of like keep you grounded or to like, give you a reality check if you need it. But I definitely do think that if something's going on that you don't like as a streamer, it's your job to set your boundaries and basically say like, hey, I don't want this to happen. Sometimes you have to be stern. And it's hard because, in the grand scheme of things, it's like you versus like a bunch of chatters, right? And sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. But honestly, if you don't like something, you just gotta say it. That's why, like, when someone backseat games me, like, even if it's a regular, I will say like, don't say that, right? And if you're afraid of someone being like, oh, well, at least she's mean, or they're mean, they're moody, they're bitchy, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of unfair for them to invalidate like how you're feeling. However, that being said, if it makes you uncomfortable and you feed into it, I understand that that's kind of like a coping mechanism for some people. Like, they're in danger and all they can do is like, haha, I'm about to be killed. Haha. Just kind of like play into it. I get it. Some people respond in that way, right? But if you don't like what's happening, clearly setting that line is what you need to do. So, yeah. But at the same time, if you fed into it, you can't really get mad at the people who don't understand. Especially if it's not someone who spends a lot of time with you, like always, right? So they see one time, like, oh, this is okay. And then they think it's okay. So they keep doing it, right? But it's because, like, they weren't told otherwise, you know? And you know, it sucks because, you know, as someone who's like new and you see like all these inside jokes, you kind of feel like left out, right? Or it's like, why is it okay, you know, for their friends to do it, but when I do it, it's not okay? And, you know, the truth of the matter is that it's because they're friends, right? It's unfortunate, like, yeah, maybe you're not like as close as you may have thought. You will work to that person, but, you know, inside jokes will exist. There's like no way for you to avoid it. But that being said, you as a streamer cannot get mad because you're expecting these people to like basically know that you're not comfortable with it, right? Um, but they might not know any better because they might just be someone new and not understand, right? But like I said, if they see you feeding into it, they're gonna assume it's okay. So you as a streamer, you have to like set these boundaries, right? And so it kind of goes like both ways. And you as a viewer, if you're told don't do it, just don't fucking do it. Because at the end of the day, it's the streamer's stream, right? And if you are upset, like, oh, you know, the streamer got mad at me, and it's like, well, you pushed them too hard, right? And it's up to you to then, as like viewer, if someone says that to you, to then be like, oh shit, maybe I did take it too far. I don't know. It's an onion. Lots of layers to it, you know. But I just think if you don't like something, don't feed into it. If someone tells you to not do it, then don't do it. That's that. For example, like if someone were to start hitting on me and then I was just kind of like, if I like accepted it, then they would think, oh, she's okay if I hit on her. No, it's like if someone hits on me, I immediately deflect or I'm just like, you know, like I don't accept that. And then they know, like, okay, you know, don't do that with her. Like, there's no point in like being nice about it. You can be polite about it, but I do think there are things that you have to be very certain about. That's why, like, if it gets too crazy in here, you know, I'll say, like, hey guys, stop. But I'm lucky in that sense because you guys don't say really bad things to me. Probably because you're scared I'm gonna buy you, right? But, you know. As far as I know, the biggest thing that has changed are the cases, but the plates should still be compatible. PCB as well. I'm not your muscle mommy, okay? Just to be clear. You want someone to end you, it ain't me. You gotta find your own muscle mommy out there. I belong to one being, and that's Ginkgo, okay? I'm Ginkgo's mommy, and that's that. I think this was the wrong, whatever. But yeah, very good thing to at least be on the same page with your mods. Like, I'll tell my mods, like, hey, this person makes me uncomfortable. And they're like, got it, boss. Or I'd be like, I don't like this. And they're like, okay. It's funny because I was like, was I mean? And they're like, you should have been meaner. Like, oh shit. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, it goes both ways because you trust your mods trust you, your mods defend you, you should also defend your mods as well. But that being said, your mods keep you in check, but you should also keep your mods in check as well. Like, I'll say it. I'll be like, Min, you're a diva. What do you mean? I'm like, just being a diva. Like, does it really feel like another piece of a PCB? Similar. I wouldn't say it's like a 1-for-1. Similar, yeah. Yeah, so a FR4, I would say it's not as thick as like a PCB, and it's gonna feel a little bit more flimsy because there's holes in it, right? But it is similar, yeah. Did they send you every plate? No, they sent me 2 plates. Also, believe it or not, my mods do make use of the suspicious user. Just in case, like, some mods aren't here all the time. Like, it's like a warning to the other mods, like, this person is suspicious. Is WoW slowing down nowadays? Yeah. I mean, it's been slow for a while. Can I be flagged as suspicious? If you want. Yeah, you can, but you won't know. That I will assume I am. We don't use it very often, but we do have it for a few people. But that's just like for my safety, right? Flag me? Oh my god, Abu. Did you really just say that? Do you think you could have said that with a straight face? I'm cringing for you right now. You want to hear the smoothest riz I've heard? So there's this Japanese escort who's like known as like the #1 escort in Japan. He goes by Roland. And there's this interview with him. Basically, the interviewer was like, do you know how many women you've slept with? Women or men you've slept with? And he just kind of looks at him and was like, do you count? Like, do you know how much coffee you've drinking your entire life? And the guy was confused. He was like, what? No? He's like, exactly. You just don't count. Like, I just don't count. You know? Yeah, the blonde guy. He's like, you just enjoy it. It's not like you go around counting how many good coffees you've had. So why would you go around counting how many women you've had sex with? You know? I was kind of like, oh, damn. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. I probably paraphrased it a little differently, but it was definitely one of those lines where I was like, dang. Good night. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you again. Buh? Hi, Oxy. Should I stop using a wrist rest? Why? Okay. Is the gink still stinky? She's better now. So Connor did a bad job, and my mom and I had to redo it. And I had to carry her, and I think some of the skunk got on me. So then I had to I had to get rid of it. Hey, 把你吃掉。You. And see, shh. Don't say anything, Insty. It was like dishwash soap, baking powder, and peroxide. Oh yes, Alvin is here tonight. Yes. Alvin is here tonight. You're not wrong. Kilo, stop. Hey. Come here. Come here. Can he eat you? Come here. Come here. What is this? Probably tomato. Stop. Stop. Sick. She drooled all over me. Look at that. She drooled all over me. You see that? 1, 2. This one's not bad. What? What? Where's the pencil I got, by the way? Aki, thank you for the tier 1. Hello. The sheep you murdered? The goat, I mean. Poor goat. But if it's for your religion. So Abby sent me a bunch of messages, but I read it when I was like half awake, so I don't even remember what it said. Okay. Oh wait, I'm getting distracted. I must message. Can you feed the cats? Kilo drooled all over me. Okay. Hi Paige, how you doing? Beep. Oh my god! One interaction with my cat and suddenly there's cat hair everywhere. Yeah, everyone's saying hi. Oh my god. You guys see this cluster of hair? Bye. Tylenol before bed? For what? Headache? Yeah, I would. Are you not supposed to? The other cat is now jealous. I'm not gonna say her name, but my big tabby cat is like, she's really mean to the other cats. Like, it's very obvious she's meant to be like a single cat. She puts up with the others because she like has to, but she's a big bully. Like, the other cats will be sleeping and she'll legit just like walk over and like, whoop-bah! Like, they're just sleeping. She just wants to hit them. Just to like assert her dominance or something. So she throws a fit when she sees like another cat in my lap. So then like she'll try to jump in my lap, but I tell her no, and she gets mad. And she's kind of like that spoiled child where it's like, well, she gets to do it, so why can't I? Like, you know, you all know the type. But she's just so mean to my other cats. Okay. Can we be sus in chat? So here's the thing, is I know you guys don't mean any harm by it, but sometimes being too sus does make people uncomfortable. And you can be sus, but just be smart about it, you know? I'm not gonna police you guys, but, you know, I feel like you guys have always been at least respectful to me. If I were to say, like, don't say that, right? And I understand a lot of you guys are friends. But yeah, I mean, there's obviously some things you shouldn't say to me. And I guess one of the things is like, imagine going to a stream and like reading the message you're about to send. Like, would you feel uncomfortable? And maybe that's like a good gauge for you to then decide. Well, maybe I shouldn't say this. You know? Like if it's something, if you went into a new stream and you read it for the first time and you're like, huh? Then maybe you probably shouldn't say it. That being said, you guys are smart enough, I hope, to not go too far with it. I mean, it's never really been that big of an issue in my chat, except with Insty. And Insty's like, what? I'm like, is it? But it's never been like to the point where I'm like, you know. I'm just kidding, Insty. I mean, I've never gotten mad at Insty, like actually mad, right? I don't think I've ever actually gotten upset at anyone in my chat. Although I do see some of the stuff you guys say, like Aki, for example. I do see some of the stuff you say in other people's chats. And I'm like, excuse me? But you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna fault you guys. I turned a new leaf. Well, that's good. It's the same leaf. Oh god. Okay, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna take a bite of this. I'll be right back. No wonder, it's been 4 hours. No wonder I'm so hungry. Right, jokes aside, respect streamers' boundaries. And if they told you to stop, then you guys stop, okay? Got it? If a streamer doesn't like it, then just don't do it. Also, don't go into other streamers' chat and be like, well, I can't be sussy there, but they don't like it, so I'm gonna do it here. Don't do that either, okay? You think us streamers don't see what you guys see or type in other people's chats? Okay. Just respect their boundaries. Hi, Kiwi. Kiwi, where have you been? Under a rock? Holy shit. Well, I haven't talked to you in so long. These? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Okay. FR4 plate, no foam. Isolated top mount. Oh my gosh. That toast was so good. I was thinking about eating my toast the whole time. Alright, what do you guys think? FR4 plate. I think I like palm plate a little bit more. So far. Meat buns. That sounds good. Wait, Kiwi, what happened? Your boss asked you if you're okay. Did something happen at work? Oh, really? Is that what happened? What did they say to you? Yeah, did they say yes? Okay. Well, I hope they actually do it. How's Key Spencer been? Yeah, I'm guessing that's more like fret there. Okay. Damn, Kiwi. We've been... Are you gonna... Do you still want to do... I'll DM you. Not to answer me here. I'll DM you. Stream has been... Oh, you know, getting trolled. As per usual. Nothing new. We've been doing a lot of gaming. It's been fun. We just did another Next Fest. I got tickets to go to Boston and New York. It's kind of crazy because the Windy City, the Chicago meetup, and the SoCal meetup, or NorCal meetup, are the same day as the New York. I guess regarding the gray rat, I didn't market it as much as I thought. I thought that this big media outlet was going to feature it, but they never did. So I should do more promo, but I don't think we're gonna do another round of the gray rat. It did really well the first day, but then after that it like fell off. Yeah, we've been waiting on one content creator, but they've just kind of not said anything, so it happens. honestly a little discouraging, but it is what it is. And I failed too because I didn't market it as much as I could have as well. Because content creation's kind of been a little hard for me, just in general. Or like keyboard stuff, you know. I still like keyboards, but I kind of want to like break out of the niche in the sense of like, don't focus on a niche, focus on you. Make yourself the niche, right? I don't know how to do that though. Okay. This one is I prefer play no foam, and this is okay. Alright, this is FR4 play no foam. That block mount. mm, hold on. Hmm. Sorry, I was checking something. There was a mode board that kind of had weird spacing with the top F row keys, but I don't remember which one it was. I remember seeing a picture though. Maybe Insty remembers which one it was. I was trying to see. At least that's what I heard down like the grapevine. Nest of keyboards. Yo, low-key watching that YouTube video yesterday of the chair just like exploding freaked me out a little bit. I mean, it's like such an extreme case, but you know. I'm probably not gonna do any gaming today, by the way. Sorry. I'm just a little low blood sugar and tired. Yes, this is the last config. They haven't. That's why I'm trying to remember which keyboard it was. So I was asking Insty if he remembers. There was a photo going around where like the F row of a mode keyboard was like messed up. Yeah.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Are you gonna be up when I get up?
Depends.
If you're up, around 6:30.
Yeah. Good night. Let me find. Okay, thanks. It's pretty convenient. So once you know how to use one, you know how to use all of them. But as someone who doesn't like using it, then it kind of sucks because you hate using one because of how it works. And it's like, well, all of them are the same, so GG. So it depends. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I opened Oxy's link and then I immediately closed it. But then I saw like it's actually okay. I feel like I'm being gaslit by Oxy right now. You can watch Zoet. Maybe he'll do games after. I'm just tired and hungry. I need to eat. That's like the biggest thing. I'm sure you guys can tell when I'm like low blood sugar. Ugh, Soylent's so freaking gross. Ugh. Soylent's for people who are too freaking privileged to understand how precious food is and the spice of life, okay? If someone's like, I'm just gonna drink Soylent for the rest of my life, like, the fuck is wrong with you? What? Anyways, sorry. Okay, this is the last one. Then we're done. And then we gotta talk about the board. And then I can eat. Egg tart? This? Video exclamation point egg tarts. I'll link you to the artist actually. I want egg tart too. Alright, Joe, go get us some egg tarts. There you go. That's the artist. Okay, FR4 plate, no foam, top block mount. Here we go! Okay, what do you guys think? Okay, so as a first time sonnet builder, or my first time typing on a sonnet, usually I can't compare like the round one because I didn't build it. This is my first time building it, but I'd say overall I'm pretty it's not bad. I'm like pleasantly surprised by it, right? I guess I can't help but notice that, yeah, maybe this side is a lot closer than this side. Now that I'm like looking at it. But I don't know if like this is me like, you know, tripping myself out. I guess I'll let you guys look. So look at the F9 and like the F1. What do you guys think? I might just be tripping myself out. The F9 feels a lot closer on the left corner, right? Like, look at the F1 and the F9, right? It's kind of hard. Like, I can't tell if it's just like, if you look at the side gap, it looks like, well, the only reason I'm pointing it out is because it's something that I was like, I had read about ahead of time. So, yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to say. But that is definitely something that, you know, yeah. But other than that, that's just like something miscellaneous. Hi, Frank. But basically, my thoughts on this board, I'll tell you guys after this. Okay, so here is the new mode Sonnet. I can't tell if there is a significant gap or not. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me or if it's just like, right? Like, look at the F9, right? This is the sonnet. This is the new sonnet. But, like, look at the gap on, like, the F1 and the gap on the F9. Do you see it? See, I don't know. I feel like I can see it, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm just, like, tricking myself into seeing it. I don't know if it's, like, shadows. But this has been something that has like been brought up before, right? Yeah, we know the issue yours was with the loop, but that's why we were like, okay, well maybe we look at the sonnet too to see if there's like, it's like a non-issue, but I was mostly just looking at it because I was reminded, right, of it. Aside from that, yeah, so this is the new sonnet. This is the top of the board. So you do have nice accent piece. It doesn't stick out, so it's not a pen rail, like it's completely flat in there. This is a 75%. Ooh. And then you have the F13 key right there. Here is the side. So here is the bottom weight right here. So it starts and goes up like that. But it is almost a smooth transition. Oh my. Please hold. Holy moly. Holy moly. Don't worry. I got a cloth to clean them. It's all good. Anyways, so here's the back. So this is the mirror, black mirror finish. Has 2 screws, and it has the 2 long feet. Here's a USB port. So it's a centered USB port, and the port is found on the bottom weight. And here. It's still oily, I know. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. And then, so basic assembly for the case is it uses these 2 screws right here, but there is a, there's like a latch on the bottom case that latches onto the top case, right? So instead of doing like 2 additional screws right here, you have the latch right here on the bottom, and then you have the 2 screws. So instead of having to take apart 4, you only have to remove 2 of these. So you take this out, and then you can flip it over. So if you try to just like take the top off, like straight up, it's not gonna go anywhere, right? So what you have to do is you have to, essentially you have to slide it off like that, right? And so I'll show you guys the ledge. So here's like the ledge that hooks on to the top piece, right here. So you have a choice of 7 different top cases and then 7 different top or bottom pieces, right? And they're all slightly different colors. I'll read them out one more time. So for top cases, you have elderberry, blue-gray, green, black, e-white, crema, and frosted polycarb. And the polycarb will have threaded inserts, so 7. And then the bottom case, so you have dawn, e-white, black, silver mirror, black mirror, copper, frosted polycarb. So I have elderberry top, and then I have the black mirror bottom. And then for the accents, you have, so the accent meaning this part right here, you have dawn, black mirror, silver mirror, gray, e-white, multicolored PVD, copper, hard maple, or walnut wood, right? So you have 2 different wood options. And then you have different internal weights, right? So this one is the PVD. Threaded inserts, yeah. So a few of you have asked about like compatibility with the first Sonnet in case you have that. So there are compatibilities. It is compatible, but only for certain things, right? So for example, the original top piece of the Sonnet supports stack mount, right? But the new top piece, so the one I have, does not support it. So you can interchange some things, but you're limited by the mounting that you have, right? So basically with the new, if you do like, they have a picture that I'll link once again. I know some people didn't really want the picture, but the TLDR is that yes, the parts are interchangeable, but there are certain features that you can do and can't do with the new and the old. So you just kind of have to be aware of that. This pre-order will start June 26th, Wednesday, June 26th at 1 p.m. ET. The pricing starts at $299. Now, I don't know the original price for the Sonnet, but this one will start at $299, and then fulfillment is going to be around August, you have a choice of 2 PCBs, so you can get the hot swap or solder. Hot swap, you only have 2 options. You can do stepped or regular caps, and you can change the bottom row. However, if you decide to go solder, you then have the option of step regular caps. You have your choice of bottom row, and then you can split the left shift, the backspace, and there's also ISO enter, right? So essentially, if you want all like the funky layouts, you do have to get solder. Boop, boop, boop. What else? There's going to be a special Alex Odos edition. So there's going to be 2 colorways. And then, let's see, the stone and orange edition has 200 units, but the stone and copper has 10 units, right? So pricing for the 200 units is $349, and then pricing for the stone and copper is $679. Quite a jump, right? But only 10 units. So if you are interested in the sonnets, the Alex Soto sonnets, I would suggest watching his stream because he featured it on his stream today, I'm pretty sure. That's what they were saying. What else? The configurator hasn't been released yet, but soon. Yeah. As for my thoughts, it's interesting. So there's a lot of things that I expected from it, or not like expectations, but more like, oh, I thought it was this way, but it's actually like different. So the first thing would be like this accent piece right here. I always thought this was like a pen rail. I always thought it like protruded out. I didn't realize that it was completely flat. So, but that was on me. And then you can actually change this accent out for the first sonnet variation. It's just that it will have the 2 screw points rather than the 4 on the new one. And for the wood, this actually had threaded inserts, right? So you're not screwing directly into the wood. I guess one thing is that I don't know. I'm building the Encore this Friday, but that's a good question. I guess personally, for the internal weights, I understand like why some people like to have like the internal weights either for like sound, but like visually it's not going to show up, right? Like this is just like a fancy, you know, like, oh, I know it's there type of deal, right? But there is that. I can't really tell you much about like the acoustics or whatnot, but let me try tightening this because that was the only thing I noticed. Is that okay? It's the fitment for this. Can you hear that? It will shift. At least this one I have shifts. Can you hear that? So I think, so at the top part, right, they have this like silicone pour-on piece right here to prevent the metal on metal contact. I don't know, was that given? Did the first sonnet have it? Nothing in here. Yeah, the screws are all the way tight. I guess I didn't open this foam pack. We can see if it has it. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, you could, but I guess I feel like if they were able to add like the porn strips right here to avoid the metal to metal contact, then they probably should have considered something for this too. Is what I'm saying, right? Pour on. That's like the biggest thing I noticed whenever I was like flipping and not flipping, is that this piece ended up, I ended up hearing this like clink sound a lot. Maybe I put it on backwards? Like maybe I try it this way? No, it's still the same. Can you hear that? It's not even like the flippable part. It's just the fact that all caps. I screwed it all the way in. It was still shifting. That's why I was like, well, oh, okay, you're good. No, he said sorry, or he or she said sorry, it's fine. But look, even screwed all the way in, it still shifts. So I'm screwing it very, very tight. Like as tight as it can go. It still shifts, and you can still see it. See that? Might be a screw length issue. Let's see. So this one I use is actually longer. I'll try using the shorter one. Okay. It doesn't shift as bad. Okay. Okay. No, you guys are right. So that's good. Nice. The thing is, you use the shorter one, and then you have to screw it on tight. And then it will stop shifting. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, you guys. The person already said sorry. It's okay. Okay, so, ignoring what I was saying, when you're screwing it, just make sure you use the right screws. Because these are very similar in length. No, you're good. No, you're fine. Okay, so just ignore what I said, right? It's just builder builder diff, okay? But yeah, just be aware whenever you're screwing it in to use the right screw. And if it's shifting, you need to use the shorter one. Okay, so moving on from that. So that problem has been addressed. Let's talk about the fitment. So you have three different mounting types. You have isolated top mount, which uses the blocks that's screwed onto the top case. And then you also have two others. So you have the lattice block mount and then the top mount block. And these are indicated by like the different colors. No, Abo, stop. Let's see. So I'll show you guys. So, for the mounting points, there's 3 on the top and 3 on the bottom, right? So I'll show you guys. So you see these 3, and then there's 2 right here. There's not a mounting point in the spacebar or to like the side of the spacebar. They've just decided to do the 3 and the 2, right? But they're also different shapes. So the top ones are going to be the rectangle, but then the bottom ones, they are, what would you call this shape? Like telephone shaped. But yeah, basically, depending on the shape of the block is where you would put it, right? So this one, for the top, isolated top mount, there's a cubby on the bottom case right here that you would fit it in like that, right? So you have the bottom and then you have the slight top part, keeping it in place like this. So what you want to do is you want to slide that in, right? And then for all these mountings, it uses like a friction fit. So friction as in like, you see right here, you have to like push it in. And then because of the material, it won't shift that much. You gotta put this in like this, right? Like that. And then for isolated top mount, you would put all these in, right? And then you would put the plate in, you have to just like push it in, and then you would use the 5 screws to keep it. More compared to the other mountings. So they've accounted by that because you can see how there's like a difference, right? Instead of putting this in the middle, they've put it up here, so it's almost like it's in the same position as the top mount, if that makes sense. So here, you know how you would screw it on to right here? Look at, if you're able to see this, let me use the same one. If you're able to see that, you see it would still be like similar heights. Because this is where the PCB would go in, like the plate. This is where the plate would slide in, but then this is where you would screw it in. So they've combated that by putting this up top. So when you're building this, there's 2 things you need to consider, or 2 things that you need to keep in mind. First of all is that the 3 on top use the square so you don't get confused. And also the orientation of blocks. Because I ran into this issue is I didn't really know which way to put it. So in the sense of like, do I put it like this? Or do I put it like this? Right? like, is this on the top or is this on the top? But when you build it like the incorrect way, you'll notice that the keycaps are like receded in, right? So the correct way is that this part, this block top part, faces up towards the top case, right? So that's the orientation, because this technically goes both ways, right? So you could put it like this, you could put it like this, or you could flip it and then you can put it like this, right? And this is actually the right way. You want this solid part to face up. Yeah. So you just need to consider the shape of the block and then also the orientation of the block as well. So that's the biggest thing. Also, I had to take out my keycaps, my F row, when putting it in. And the reason for that is because, so how I built it was I angled it in. So there are no walls for these rectangle mounts, meaning you can just keep these on the plate and push it in, right? There's nothing blocking it. So you can just fit it in like this, right? However, with the bottom mountings, there's a thin wall that keeps it in place like a cubby. So you can't just like put it in like that. So what I would recommend, at least what worked for me, is I would take these, make sure you have the right orientation. So the thicker part goes on the top case, facing the top case. I would put it in like this first. And then the walls will keep it in place so you don't have to worry about it shifting, right? So this has just worked for me, what worked for me, right? So once you have it like that, then I would take your PCB and then make sure you have these on the right orientation. So thicker piece goes up towards the top plate. And I would actually just slide these in ahead of time. And then what I had to do is I went in from the side like this and then found the right tab to align on it. And then once it was aligned, then I push these in. Then this just falls in. However, if you do it like that, you can see that the keycaps, the F row, prevent you from doing that. That's why when you were watching me disassemble, I took off the F row. But once you take off the F row, then you can just like slide it in, right? So that's how I would build it. There might be an easier way, but that's just what worked for me. And yeah. I'd say assembling, since it uses like friction mount, but it's still like squishy for the most part, you might need to finagle around with it, but once you kind of got the swing of it, then it's like not too bad. But overall, I'm very impressed. At least with the switches and the plate I used, it ended up being like a very high-pitched board. But I enjoy that, right? I didn't build a foam. Maybe I should have, just so we could see, but I did like the sound signature or sound profile. Also, another thing to note is that while you have this latch and the two screws for the bottom are to keep the case together, the top piece also has these posts, and these posts actually go through the PCB and plate itself. And then you also have these little, I think, poron pieces as kind of like a force break, almost. It's only on these two bottom parts, but I'll show you. You see how like this PCB has holes? So this is where it would go in, like this. Boop, inside, right? What else am I missing? The PCB for the hot swap has 4 standoffs, so you just screw it on the top once you have it. But yeah. Starts June 26th, goes on... Starts June 26th. The pricing starts at $2.99. You have 7 top case colors, 7 bottom case colors that are different, and then you have 9 accents. You have 2 different type of PCBs, and plates, I'm guessing it's just like whatever mode has. The plate and the PCB both do not have flex cuts. Oh, what's going on? Not much. I think we're just about done. But yeah, that's the board. That's it. Thank you, Mode, for sending it out to me. As someone who's built the mode or the what should I call it? The Sonnet for the first time, I'm pretty impressed for sure. $300. Would I pay $300 for this? Oh, important DM. Oh, giving you a side eye. Human. What is this? Alright, sorry. Would I pay $300 for this? Yeah, I actually think $300 for this is fair. I would say the only thing I'm a little worried about is the F row, for sure. But I think that's like the only issue. We solved the weight issue. That was builder error on my end, but for this one, I'm not sure because they haven't released the config for it yet. But I have the elderberry top, I have the black mirror bottom, and then I have the wood accent. I'm guessing it's going to be more than 300 for at least the wood, right? As for the mirror bottom, I don't know if that's going to be more expensive or cheaper, but the internal weight is PVD, so I'm going to assume this is going to be more. Yeah. I'd expect this config to be closer to 400, yeah, because you have to take into account the internal weight as well. But yeah. I am impressed by Mode's boards. I would say it's more of a mid-level board, right? Would you pay 400 for the current config? No, but that's because I don't like the internal weight. I would pick a cheaper internal weight. I don't need the like fancy weight inside. And I think that would save me some money. So the only thing I will say is that I just don't see... I mean, I understand why some people want like a fancy weight, and then it's like, well, I know it's there for sure, but you don't see it at all. So at that point, pick it based on like the acoustics, but if you can't even tell the difference, then just get the cheapest one, in my opinion. That's me being a cheapo though, so yeah. I say Mode, yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you're doing a PC bottom and you can see the weight, then yeah, you should get like a fancy weight because you could see it. But if you're doing something like this, you can't see the weight, it's kind of like, what's the point other than for you to like internally flex and be like, oh yeah, I know there's an $80 internal weight inside of there. Like I did that, I bought that, you know. But if you can't see it, then that's the only thing I wouldn't, right? That's the only thing I personally wouldn't get. But if you are getting the PC bottom and you can't see the weight, then yeah, I would say then the weight is important. It's the inside that counts. Yeah, I mean, some people do have that mindset as well. That's the being a savvy businesswoman who's shrewd with her money. Yeah, I think the biggest issue is looking at the F row. I'd have to get like my calipers out to really be like, you know, magnify and enhance to see like if there is. And plus, yeah, maybe it could be the plates. There's an option of PC bottom, so top and top. Yeah, for sure. But in terms of this config, I wouldn't get it. Just get a plain weight. Yeah. I think that's it. Did you guys have any other questions? I think it's interesting that they decided to use 2 screws and then they use this like ledge. And it's also very neat that they made it so the parts are somewhat interchangeable. Like you're not gonna have like, you're not gonna be like, oh, my Sonnet number 1 is now unusable, right? No, you can still take your Sonnet 1 and, you know, mix match it with Sonnet 2. There's just aren't, you're not gonna have all the features. But if you don't even care about the features, then like that's pretty neat that you can like swap. A lot of times when they come out with like a new version, that means like it's no longer compatible with the old one, and that sucks sometimes. Especially if it's like a keyboard you really like, but you just wanted like a different color, right? But they've made it possible so that you can do that. So I do think that's neat. And then if you like the mode aesthetic, of course, they do have that, right? You're paying for like the mode aesthetic. I wish there was like brighter colors. And so I do feel like that was one of my criticisms with mode, is like a lot of the colors is just, at least at the start, were very like muted. And I personally like loud colors. But seeing a color like this is definitely like neat, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie, the block mounting at first, I thought it's unique. Like it's what they do, right? So it's kind of interesting to see, because I feel like they found a mounting that they really liked, and they've just like kept trying to improve it further and further to like make it like their own. Like you see that, and you're like, that's a mode keyboard. You see like the aesthetic, you're like, that's a mode keyboard. And that's kind of what I wish Bellatrix would do. QK has doubled down on their thing. Mode has done it as well. And I just wish like Bellatrix had also done that too. But also kudos to them for like trying new things. But sometimes I do feel like they're trying too many new things at once. But I mean, that's just like me going off on a tangent. They have pink, green. I didn't, did I list a green? They do have a green, yeah. Is that pen? No, this is my mechanical pencil. I just got it. You like it? Whoa. Yeah. This is lead lock. Lead on. Oh, no, 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 no. No, yeah, this is flat. I did think it was a pen rail, but no, it is flat. Yeah. Okay. That's the build. Thank you, Mo, for sending it out. Hopefully they have a good lunch. I think Lamp is building his tomorrow. So he's the next content creator, but there's like a whole list of us. I'm the one who like is like, I can only do Monday. It's like, okay. Let's see. Where is it? Sonnet. So there's me. Lamp is Tuesday. Captain Sterling's Wednesday. Kim is also Wednesday. I can't see who this is because of the Twitch thing. But basically there's a handful of people who are going to be building it, so yeah. Oh, we just finished the build!